Shit, episode 16. I'm 2 minutes early, so I'm gonna grab ice cream real quick. And then it's story time. Just finish my T3 fractals. Hell yeah. You're back. I am a simple man. I just like cones and ice cream. A very, very simple man. Oh yeah, turn off the sound. Because I was recording shit. Hey baby, it's time. It's time. Wait, I think I have the... Oh no, it's Arbison, right? Yeah, it's Arbison. Okay. It is time. Finish my Sky Scale too. Basically in 2 days. I finished it. Pretty good, I think. Free XP, why not? Not nice of you. So nice to be able to fly, even though it's only in solo right now. For now. For now. Pew, pew, pew. Get some static charges while I'm at it. On my highway to Wizard's Tower. Funny enough, I actually completed both the meta to unlock Wizard's Tower and also I completed the bar.
So
Happened to happen at the same time.
the tower that your wizards keep talking about.
I haven't seen anything like it.
It looks perfectly normal.
Normal? Well, that's almost a compliment coming from you.
I can't quite place my things upon.
So you do have fingers.
Very funny.
Never know.
It's so much larger up close.
It has taken on many facades over time. The inside, however, has remained the same.
So, what's the plan?
With those essences in hand, I can shatter the gate's lock. Just takes a good lick of concentrated magic to calm it down.
Whatever we encounter inside, I should be able to disarm it in Iskarin's absence.
You do whatever you need to, Muban. I'll guard you.
Without further ado...
Behind me, all of you.
Where's Frode?
Oh, there's so many of them!
We need to clear out the courtyard immediately.
You are all weak.
Even Sprit is growing tired. They never paused us.
You are all weak.
How did they get inside?
Where are we going? Oh, where are the chests?
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am. With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
You are all You are all weak.
The voices! Turn your veins to Deldrimor. Count the astral planes. 1, 2. In your head. In your head.
Sprit is here to remind Lears to behave.
You are all weak. Oh, that had to hurt.
Channel the heart's power to pull the crypt's corruption from inside it. The other one.
You are all weak.
Is Kente healing them? Am I supposed to run over them? What is I supposed to do?
Quickly! Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it!
You are all weak.
We are calm. How many astral
That's
planes
what-
did you count? 48. What? That's 2 more than...
We've no time for banter, Lear. The fight is hardly done. If I can channel the tower, we can quell its storm.
Do it.
You still able to fight? I should be. Good. Because you spent enough time taking swings at us instead of the Cryptus, you lout.
Focus!
Keep them away from me, while we
Armored up.
Yo, stop moving! Oh my lord, these fuckers.
Do not desist. Not yet.
Chill to the bone.
I am dead.
Starving. Come.
Armored up.
I need your strength.
Now
Just
that's
a
a
little
combo.
longer.
Chill to the bone. You are all weak.
A lot of fighting.
Laban, are you okay?
A lot of killing
I
without
just need
drops.
to rest my spirit.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, thank the stars. You live.
I'm
Ah,
okay, Dagda.
Frodo's back.
I'm fine. So am I. Nobody asked you.
Wait,
I need
did
a
they
wish
switch?
for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation. Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
Bada bida bada bada ba. Need 16 to get the swords, huh?
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frode, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
Going with where I see more icons. There's a lot of them everywhere, really.
Stay close. Eyes up.
Urchik doesn't like to see the wizard's tower in such a state.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
It's not even that. I don't see what do I even care about
You
them.
are all weak. Armored up.
There's not much I need from this except Convergence Mastery and Sky Skill Mastery, really. Bada.
You are all weak. to the bone. You are all weak.
Oh, I can use that here.
You are all weak. That's a combo.
Did they make it inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Script Things.
Intense music in here, that's for sure. Well, what we're waiting for. Then the wizards is the cleansed halls. Did I go to the other team now? Hello? Hello? What's going on, my bond? Oh, okay. Just gotta stand on him and map.
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Oop. Dun, 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 dun.
You are all weak.
Root them out. Can't let them escape. In the wrong hands, up. Devastating. The Book of Medina could level Maguma.
You are all weak.
Was that all of them?
I think so. I'm okay, Gladium. Tired from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the Western Wing.
Tiny rat with his fucking big gun. Gun is bigger than his whole body size. Found these guys.
The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Oh, it gives you
Out,
Akeem.
Zosha,
Me? I couldn't.
Need
You
8
must.
of them.
Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling.
Do I need Akeem though? Not really,
Stand
right?
ready, all of you.
we sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. My builds, so it's
It
No
burns.
questions, no mistakes.
With his
Just
guard
flawless
strength,
execution.
we see
Cryptus.
you are all weak.
Dude, I'm trying to buy all the obsidian shards and spirit shards I'll ever need to make legendary items this upcoming festival. The Four Winds. Been following your legendary progress. How would you buy? I guess you can buy spirit shards to an extent, yeah. You can trade for them, right? For the books or something? For the tombs? Yes, I'll have to figure out what's going on with the upcoming festival, because they always change the rewards, the pricing and shit to balance based on the market, which I didn't know they did. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing it, but they might actually increase the prices now, or decrease. We'll see what happens, but yeah. Definitely not a bad time to stack up on some Ectos,
Cry
though.
with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
I'm pretty sure it's just the Ectos. Like the Ecto costs. I know, Google said that they frequently play with the prices. It didn't really specify, but my belief is the Ecto price is what's really gonna be changing.
Chill to the bone.
But it's like, given the changes, they're like not gonna be that much. Yeah. 1 Harm Festival tokens. We'll see if it's worth it, honestly. Like, yeah, well, I'll have to see like when the festival comes out, because yeah, I might need to do. I need like 3,000 spirit shards, right? What was it? Where's my list? Where's my list? This one. I need, yeah, 2,500 spirit shards, and this is like the bare minimum. So I'll probably need like 3,000, because I'll probably want to make more EOD weapons than I originally thought. But we'll see. And I'm like strongly considering getting the Griffin. Because that's a lot of extra spirit shards I could be making in the time. Like that's like 10 to 15 more spirit shards per day, something like that. No, it's...
Are you okay?
Yeah, something like that. So 10
did
spirit
so
shards
well,
per day
little one.
more. Right?
I saw.
And I have like 100 days, so that would be like 1,000 spirit shards just from
We
Griffins.
tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Yeah, I doubt I'm getting that many festival
Let
tokens.
us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Like, I'll buy whatever, right? But like, I'll probably not spend an insane...
There's
Actually,
much.
maybe I will. Maybe I will spend an insane amount of time with the festival. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the festival goes. I don't know.
Eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons. Rogue
We?
gods.
We?
This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it
We,
is.
bro? Where were you when this
The
happened?
Cryptus won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant, I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
Damn, Morsat were like jacked as shit, huh?
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
I still don't understand why Maban feels like he gets weaker or some shit. I don't understand I need to finish Soto to make my armor.
Our true home rests in the
Do you need to finish Soto to make it? Oh, you need the achievement, so yeah.
due to the bastions.
I don't understand what, like, I remember the story decently well. I do not understand what's going on with Maban.
Until we've located them all. Check in with the others.
Like, is he just, like, old or some shit? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Whatever needs doing before we depart.
Isn't he, like, 3,000 years old or some shit? Bastion keys return. Optional ask allies if they have any other tasks. I don't want to ask them for another task, so, oh, so I have to...
Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander...
You made a comment on one of your videos where you say you need the jackal to get legendary armor or vision. Oh, so it was for vision, yeah. For vision you need the jackal.
Come with script to find them?
Anything you need.
Okay, where are these keys, man? Bastion keys return. How is it like this? Because I don't want to waste my time here. Charge, helper, chip locate, tower snoop. Anything else? What is the best legend to start if I didn't make one? The necklace. This one. What is it called? Seasons of the Dragon. This is the best one to make. You just do all the return twos of Living World Season 3. Basically. Sorry, all of the return twos from all the Living Worlds, basically, from Living World Season 2, 3, 4, and Iceblood Saga. Would be the best, yeah. Can I get by with having the sky scale? Hold on. I need to finish solo to make my armor. I'm working on Aurora Vision Champions Regalia at the moment. You can... I couldn't find out for where, though. Oh, so the reason you need the Jackal is because in order to get the... Like, you don't have to have Jackal. You can probably just teleport to friend. But there is... When you do the bag in Sandswept Island, the 32 slot bag, one of the steps is you have to take a Jackal portal for one of the objectives. And the only way to take the Jackal portal is to have a fucking Jackal. So yeah. That's that literally for one portal you need the Jackal. So I was like, fuck vision, bro. I can't be bothered.
Soon learn are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds.
Yeah, if you can skip it with a friend, that's fine.
Gently brushing my skin.
Oh, these are the keys, okay.
Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front.
Okay, enough,
I
Livia.
wouldn't mind
enough.
seeing your face in that crowd either.
Hanging in there?
There's something about being in this
These are
place
the
that makes me
mysterious
uneasy.
things that I had to pick up.
The cryptids have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Iskarin help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
Now the thing is that like this is what I'm not sure of. Is the achievement completed by taking the portal, or is the achievement completed by being in the location where the portal leads to? That's what I'm not sure of. I could see there being an achievement where you need to use that specific portal. So it's hard to say.
When he has a goal, he stays focused. And he's had the same one for a while.
It's more than like the location, yeah. It's been so long since I've done
something happened
Vision, so I don't remember. When you have me, you want to share me, but when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I?
Keeping the cryptids out,
secret.
That he often neglected those inside. We're atoning.
I didn't even see which one I just picked up.
We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyrion's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss.
Bastion of this.
Easy does it.
Bastion. I don't know.
But very different in others.
It doesn't mention it in the Jackal. I mean, I'm pretty sure it misses a lot of information. Not like super important one. I like not that it's missing, but it's more like it's making assumptions because it might assume you have it, right? But could be, you know. Maybe you don't need it. Why you do this to me? What's this? And the book that belongs in this slot. No serious energy hovers over an empty slot in the bookcase. The books on the side, space are titled Eternal Verities, unabridged and excellent. Bonuses. Let's find the book. That's a scroll, not a book. Ooh, more South armor. Wow. And this is such an annoying story part. I hope I can get away with it, teleporting to friend if it is needed. Yeah, like if you can, that's great. I still don't think Vision is worth it. The achievements are really annoying and hard to do compared to like Aurora. Like Aurora is a joke in comparison. The hardest one would be the Ember Bay, really. Did I get anything out of it? No? Okay. Book. Where? Everyone loves wizards. For sure. Knowledge. The last part of the Druidstone thing, I think I have 4 more days. Yeah, same thing. I didn't even start Aurora yet, but I have 11 runestones and 4 fragments. So, was it 5 days or so? I'll have 16. Yeah, exactly 5 days. No, 6 days, 6 days. Yeah. And I didn't even start Aurora yet. It was just... I had to do it on the way because otherwise it will be forever. Okay, we need knowledge. There's knowledge. Right, the other 2 should be on Frode's side. The side Frode came from. So... what we got here? Oh, another artifact chest. Sure. Get absolutely nothing out of it. Journal, scroll. Oh, hell yeah. Alright guys, where are the keys, man? There we go. I wonder what I need to do with this one. Flames, huh? This sounds right. The story chapter. Oh my lord. Okay, which one is this? The natural key, okay. I have no idea where the last key is. That's kind of not great that I don't know where the last key is. Natural. Last two keys, I mean. Just last two keys? Oh my, takes forever. These appears to be piece missing. Okay, so it doesn't even give you a hint where it's located. Just literally have to explore. It has to be on the throat side though. Got 3 on the other side. There's one at like where we started, no? Did I already take that one? Say what? Dagda's diary. Oh, hello. Energy crackles over a symbol affixed to the tower. Constellation of glowing orbs hover within the energy. Okay. Blah blah blah. Nothing about stars? Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's go with second. Oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I think what was supposed to replicate. What am I supposed to replicate? No idea what I'm supposed to replicate. Okay. Sure. Oh. This, okay. They say we're going to go for Stella instead of Vision. How are you gonna farm the 5 million karma? How am I gonna farm it? How am I gonna farm 5 million karma? Buddy. Buddy. What do you mean, how am I gonna farm 5 million karma? Not see yesterday's video? Come on, was this? Interberry, and then I, you know, 50k, 100k, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1 million, million point 1, million point 2, million point 3, million point 4. That's how I'm gonna farm it. What do you mean? I already have 2 million, over 2 million karma. Right now I have 1.2 million. Dude, I'm not even... I didn't even start farming. I am not even in the farming phase of this challenge. I am in the story phase, and I'm doing some farms on the side while I am advancing the story on stream. What do you mean, how am I gonna get the karma? Well, karma is the least of my worries, man. Oh, man. Like, I'm already at 2 million karma. How am I gonna get the karma? I'm getting like 150 to 200,000 karma a day, just like with like bare minimum. I missed the turn then. It's too early. Or not? How's the... Where was it? Oh, looking the wrong way. Which one's this? Celestial. You're underestimating my karma farming capabilities. Alright, strength pillar. So if I look at this, strength is which one? Top right. So strength should be here. I don't know, I'm just making a weird guess. This is where... So here we had knowledge. I know where strength is, I just don't remember how to get there. Don't you need like 5 million karma for Stella? Yeah, I already have 2 million. Stella is not my first legendary that I'm crafting though. Stella is like 3rd or 4th, so... I got time. Before I have to worry about Stella. Okay, so I did take this one already. By the time I even have to worry about Stella, I'll probably have way more actually. How long did it take me to farm that? I don't even know, man. Like, now that I figured out how to farm them efficiently, I get like 150,000 in like 30 minutes. That's like, it's not that big of a deal. But you have to know when those 30 minutes, like when to do those 30 minutes. Right. I talked about like how I'm gonna farm karma in my video. You should watch it. It's a great video. I put some effort into it. Okay, let's go with like where Frode would have taken me. Okay, Frode would have taken me over here. And Frode is the strength guy, so maybe... Yeah, this is that burnt tree. Right, right. Water bucket, yeah. Why are they not marked, man? Like, oh my god, man. Okay, so we got the tree. Can I just do like the help Chick, help Fro? Okay, so we don't care about these. Tower Snoop. My bonds journal. Okay, so we don't care about any of these. Sure. Okay. Tower Snoop. Journal. Missing fragment. Potential report. Dagda's diary. Okay, none of these. Great. Okay, so this doesn't help me at all. Okay, like I'll at least remove these, 'cause, like they're in the way. Yeah. You upgrade the karma buffs for each of the maps. I didn't do it in Dragonfall yet because I don't even want to touch Dragonfall if I don't have my sky scale, because it's just such a pain in the ass without the sky scale. So I might as well just get it when I have the sky scale, and then I'll start touching Dragonfall. Until then, there's no real point touching it at all. Bro, where is this piece of shit, man? Take this diary, yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got this one. It's like not here? Like... This is the whole area for this side, pretty much. Where is my hint? Where the strength is located? Yo, immersive, what's happening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just looking for some really annoying to find key, as it always is with like the last key that you need to find, right? You're studying? What are you? Oh, look, I found it. Let's go. Look, lost right there. What are you studying? Touch deploying words. Oh. Am I supposed to just endure this? Okay, this is accounting? Oh, fuck me, man. Like, it's a good career choice, don't get me wrong. But man, I do not have the patience. My brother studied accounting. He does some advisory for big companies where to invest their money. But he started from accounting.
Eat my dust!
But honestly, I think accounting is just a good skill for like people to learn as a whole. Not even just a degree, just like I think everybody needs to know like accounting to like a slightly more than high school level. Well, I think the accounting in high school is just nowhere near sufficient level for most people to understand how like finances work and shit. Most people don't understand expense and income and expense. Income and expense and expense. What the hell is expense? Income is an expense. So it's like the situation is dire.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Maban or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Right.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastion.
I am not participating in your next yoga lesson. How does that sound, Dagda? Hey, I want to ask, how many hours do you play a day to reach this far? Okay, so I started... Let's see. So 3 weeks ago, so that means I started on 28th, right? So from 28th, no, not 28th, one before 28th, 21st, so 21, let's say 22 days, right? Let's say, no, wait, that is not correct. That is not correct because I started on Friday. Started Friday 3 weeks ago, so that would be 19. This is 21, is 10th. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so 7, 14, 21, plus what, 3? Let's say 3, right? So 24 days. My age plus, oh, it does say 24 days. How many per day is that though? I know it technically looks like it's 10 hours per day. That's definitely lying because I don't have 10 hours to play on between Saturday to Sunday. And also a lot of it is AFK time. But I would say maybe like 220. Maybe 8 hours a day, yeah. I would say 8 hours a day probably is a fair estimate. A lot of it is AFK, a lot of it is like I can't even... Like, so for example, when I play at work, this is how I play at work, right? Oh, actually, let me just... I can log out now, because I'm not in the story. So, how I play at work is I'm only on this guy, alright? And I play like this, right? So it's like... I move only with my mouse, so it's like my hand is not there. And then if I see a target, so let's say... I hope he's in Draconis Mons. Mount Maelstrom? Why is it Mount Maelstrom? Oh yeah, this guy. Right, so this is how I play, right? So it's like, let's say I'm in combat with this guy, and... Right, so it's like... That's basically it. I can't really move around too much. So I'm not doing anything like... really complicated. Like if I could play the way I wanted to all of these hours, man, I would be fucking farmed out of my mind. I would be doing metas every time I go to work.
Strong.
So even like I can't do a lot of the strikes. Like Shiver Picks I can't. Shiver Picks, for example, strike, I can just stand there, right? So it doesn't matter, right? It's like I just bring this guy. I can do quick play fractals because they're easy on this guy, right? And like the other 4 people will carry anyways. So it's like, I would say half my time is playing like this with like one hand on the mouse, because I don't want to use the keyboard because you can see it on the camera, so it's not great for work if you literally can see that I'm playing a video game. Also, a lot of it is like a few hours is literally doing like this. So I'm doing Bitterfrost Frontier, what do you call them? Winterberries on 2 characters. Both of them I have to play really slowly because it's like, again, I can't use my second hand, right? So it's a problem. So stuff like that. So the 260 that it shows is kind of like it's inflated a lot, and again, a lot of it is also me being AFK, right? Just like logging in and like not doing anything. So yeah. Now, if you were like just to reach to where I am in terms of story, dude, I could have probably gotten here in like a week. May I recommend to do help with the legendary crafting? The number one meta, I would say the number one train would be End of Dragon's train. If it's just meta for like materials that like so you don't have to buy as many materials, I would go with Dragonfall and then Drizzlewood. In terms of like crafting, like getting the most money as soon as possible, even though like you're sacrificing a lot of your spirit shards, I would do End of Dragon metas, like all of them one after the other, because you craft a legendary weapon, you sell it, you make 2,000 gold, well 1,800 gold, right, after expenses, before expenses. So like that would be my goal, right? So my first legendary, other than like the free gloves and the free necklace, my first legendary would be like one of Aureen's weapons.
You can never have too much treasure.
So let's do Gillis to efficiency, for example, right? So right now with the materials that I have, if I go to crafting, so yes, I do Aureen's, let's say Fang, right? So let's see how much gold I still need, because I have about 400 gold now. So I still need like 260 gold-ish if I craft everything, right? So I already have pretty much all of the mandatory like Mystic Clover stuff. Like you can't just farm outright. Gift of Battle, you can't just farm, like it takes a long time to farm. You can't just like go to a mob and kill it and get Gift of Battle. You have to like do a lot of World v World overall, 18 hours or something without buffs. So I need like, 3,100 more Imperial favors, for example. I need 86 more Spirit shards, right? Stuff like that. I need to buy these chunks, Antique and Jade Runestones. There's like a few things that I still need to do, but like a lot of the stuff that because I have so many, so this one obviously is going to cost me, but this one I'm hoping to get from Jakar, for example, or from Dragonstorm, right? I think both of this can drop from both of them, if I remember correctly. Acquisition contained in. Oh, you can. Oh, you're right, and like I'm also gonna be buying the Squid stuff, and then you have the Dragon's Horde and Drakar's Horde. So Dragon's Horde is Dragonstorm and Drakar, so you have a chance to get this. So you're gonna save like 20 gold. It's like there's so many. It's like it's hard to say like the number one, but I would say if I had to do like only one type, probably just do like if I had to choose just the one, I'll probably have to do Dragon's End, like Jade Sea, because you can get a lot of materials
Nice gear.
and you get the favors to craft the weapons. So, and the weapon mapping is the most important thing to craft because you need money. Without money, not gonna go well. Second best, I would probably say Dragonfall, because you can get all of the materials. If you're like, let's say, you want to farm everything on your own, not buy anything, and craft your own, let's say, Aurora or whatever, I would say Dragonfall would be your number one bet, because you can you can get a lot of materials from it. You use the volatile magic to buy coffers that give you more materials, right? And all you need for Aurora is just a bunch of materials and achievements. So yeah, it's hard to say what the best one is. Alright, we finally made it here. And I'm only halfway done with the sky scale. Well, halfway through the last mastery, that is. And then we can fly anywhere I want. It's even further up.
There are many new faces here. The gathering of soldiers must be going well.
Commander, over here.
Can't call
I
them
agree with
soldiers
Lear.
yet. They've
I
got a
thought
long
they'd be.
way to go.
1 month you can craft legendary armor. If I wanted to craft the, I'm in Gen 3, will you need to sell to reach the goal? Either 4 or 6. I'm not set on the number yet because it all depends on how much money I would be making outside of that, because I'm farming so many metas, a lot of ingredients I will probably not need to buy. But there are still ingredients I will need to buy, so obviously, like, yeah. But it's probably between 4 and 6. More than likely closer to 6. In 1 month, you can craft legendary armor. In 1 month, can you craft legendary armor? You can if you do the raids. In 1 month, if your goal was just legendary armor, you would need to do the raids. So you wouldn't even need to leave Heart of Thorns. That means first 2 days, you finish Heart of Thorns and you start doing raids, and you just farm for the legendary armor. Probably in 2 weeks from starting brand new, you can get legendary armor. If that was your only focus. Because raids right now are extremely easy to to go through. If you know what you're doing, if you have a team to farm raids, you can farm at least 75 legendary insight per week, which means in 2 weeks you can get 150 legendary insight, which is all you need for the first legendary armor set for raids. So technically, and in 2 weeks you can also probably farm out the spirit shards. Like, you're gonna have to play hardcore, but like, technically possible. I would say within the first month you would get the first legendary armor, like a full set, yeah. Because it's also like only 300 spirit shards for all of it. It's not even that bad. Meet with Ikur. Right, Ikur. But unfortunately for me, oh, alright, I don't have a griffin. Try to go griffin. Unfortunately for me, armor is the last thing on my list. Fortunate and unfortunate. I'm not a fan of raids, so it will take me a while to do them, so it's fine. But the precursor I should be getting probably sometime this week. I really need to get the precursor.
System, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike.
Speaking of...
But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics.
My most well-known legendary is the Relic. Relics are so annoying as a new... Yes, Relic is one of my top priorities after... I am not sure if I want to do the Relic or the accessories first. I do think I need the accessories before I need the Relic, though. But still doing the Envoy achievements. Do you have any tips for selling EXP items on TP? I don't even... What XP items can you sell on TP? I'm not even sure what that means. Yeah, so for the Relic right now, I'm literally getting rid of all the relics that I can. Aside from like ones that like I could use. Right. Oh. Do you have any tips for selling expensive items on trading posts? Obsidian Legendary armor is harder to get than the IO one. So Obsidian Legendary, the first armor set is harder than the first Envoy set. But the first Obsidian Legendary is easier than the second Envoy set. Because it requires twice as many legendary insights. But you don't need to do the achievement anymore. So it kind of like depends. If your goal is to craft multiple sets, I would probably do Obsidian. My goal is to craft one set, so I'm doing Envoy. Obsidian, you can craft one legendary armor piece every 5 days. Right? Because it takes 5 days to get the materials. However, the first one will require minimum 7 days. Because you need the materials from the metas. You need 7 of each. So 7 days, because you can only get 1 each per day. Well, technically you can get one more than 1 for one of them with the spider meta. But yeah, 5 days per piece of armor. So 6 pieces of armor, which by the way, you don't need 6 pieces of armor, you only need 5. really, because you get the legendary gloves from Fractals. But let's say you're doing the 6, so that's 30 days. Yeah. What do you need to focus on to do it in 7 days? You need to do... Where is it? Unlocking Wizard Tower. You need to do Defense of Omnitas. And then I don't have the map, but like, and then you need to do 1 meta from Inner Naos. Once a day. Just so you can get the... like the currency, the meta currency for the day. Now, technically, you can cheat this. This is like for bare minimum. You can do this faster. Yes, if you do no life map completion, if you no life this, every 250, if I go to like, let's say, if I go to Archipelago, right? So every 250 static charge will give you 1 of the currency that you need for the armor. So technically, you can do the metas and then farm the static charge, the cosmic thing, like whatever. What is it called, man? I don't even remember. So you have 3 currencies, right? So you have static charge, you have pinch of stardust, and then you have the clots, which I don't have any, but yeah. So you have the calcified gasps and the clots, which I can't even see probably because because it's still not unlocked, right? So you have these 3 that are basically the ones you need. Is this a Wizard's Tower going on right now? It is. But I don't care about it. Not a mana chain it, reset, you can get all 3 done by now. Yeah. So most people, they do the Soto meta train on reset. They do Omnitas, they go to Inner Naos, and then they do Wizard's Tower. Right? Then you get all 3 done, and you're pretty much done in like an hour and 15 minutes, basically. Yeah. Sometimes, however, there is an Eparch meta also going on. So you get 1 extra, right? Because the Eparch chest gives you a choice of either one. Right? But then you do the Wizard's Tower after, like later on. So yeah, you can farm it in faster than 5 days. 5 days is like bare minimum effort. Use the heart to track it. Oh no, not this shit again. But it's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Yeah, basically, you save a day if you do 3 epochs in 3 days. Yeah. You basically save a day. Yeah, Ecto prices will skyrocket because freaking August is coming up. So I'm expecting Ecto to go back to like 60 silver a pop. What is it at now? I bought mine at 24 or something. Oh, so it's still fine. You're still fine. But yeah, I would probably buy them sooner rather than later.
To kill rising.
Oh my god, stop jumping.
Kill to the bone.
Alright, fuck it, I'm going ranged, don't give a fuck, man.
You are all
Dude, I need to farm Ritualist. Holy shit, I need to farm Ritualist. If you have like thousands of spirit shards, I would say yes. Most of the time, I just buy the precursor because 50 spirit shards and 1,000 favor costs more to me than 100 gold.
smash them. You are all weak.
For me, what burns me out is not having a goal. Goals don't burn me out. So like, I'm burnt out on my main character because I don't have anything to do on it. So forcing myself to do something on it burns me out. But doing this on a brand new account feels like it doesn't burn me out, and it makes me want to like not even go to sleep and keep playing and keep farming because I have a solid goal in mind, right? Will I be burnt out in October if I accomplish my goal? Probably, because my goal would be accomplished, right? But while I'm working towards the goal, I just don't get burnt out because of it. Burnout works very different for me. Is it worth making Gentry Precursor with favor, or should I wait for making? The problem is, again, is not really favor. I would honestly make 2 legendaries and buy the 2 precursors instead, because you only need 2,500 favors. The problem again is the spirit shards, right? It's like 1,000 favors is an issue, sure, but like the 50 spirit shards is a much bigger issue, like specifically for me, because spirit shards, like I never have enough. Like that is my biggest cuck is spirit shards. If you had infinite spirit shards, you can craft as many legendaries as you want. 180 ectos? Jesus fuck me, bro. What the fuck? That is impressive, man. That is fucking impressive. I have like maybe 3,500 on my main. He on a separate character, I guess. Or separate characters.
Sizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
Oh, was it just the one? No.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of punch.
See, this is why you need the Griffin, man. Shit like this. You didn't even do... Buddy, some people just buy ectos. They buy them when they're cheap. There's someone suggesting to spam the repeatable Kanta World v World track to craft precursor for profit. Like a lot of effort though, need 4 tracks per precursor. I don't even know what that... Oh, hello. I forgot about you.
I need Eddie Ward in the area on my position now.
Yeah, 10 mules makes sense. 10 mules does make sense, that's for sure. Most maps are bad without Griffin. I love the Griffin, man. Any map with height.
Chill to the bone.
You cannot... Well, I mean... You can, but you can't. You can buy spirit shards technically during the coming up Zephyrite event, because you can buy the Tomb of Knowledge for the currency of the event. And most events, by the way, have a way to buy Books of Knowledge. So it's not unique to that one. What's unique to Zephyrite is that the boxes, you basically gamble for them with not even gamble. You basically buy them with ectos. So a lot of people stack up all of their ectos to buy a lot of boxes, right? Or like a lot of other stuff. They usually just gamble, to be honest. Trying to get a infusion that they can sell or some shit. Why do you need the obsidian shards? Like, why waste it on obsidian shards?
You can never have too much treasure.
That part I didn't get. Buddy, 43 mastery. This is what I'm saying, man. Some guy asked me, right? In the game, I'm trying to get enough to buy 1.5 million. Oh, you need the obsidian shards for the Zephyrite boxes too?
You are all we kill to the bone.
Some guy asked me in guild about like where he should farm stuff right now, right? And I'm like asking him like what part of the game are you in? And he's like, oh, I'm just like in the early. I was like, what is early, right? Because you can be in VOE and still be in the early game. It's like, well, I only have like 60 mastery. Like, bro, that just means you didn't level up your masteries. Like, this guy is over here with his sky skill at 43 mastery. I don't know what that means. Like, tell me where you're at. Like what story part? What are you doing? Like, what is unlocked to you? Like, I don't understand, man. Did they really need to make this entire expansion painful to navigate? It makes me want to do it once and never come back. That's why they gave you sky scale. Look at this, guys. Like, literally, you get a free sky scale in this, like, just for this expansion, which later on you also convert into, like, like an actual sky scale. Well, then get a griffin. Then get a griffin. Yeah, because people, honestly, I highly recommend, if you're starting a brand new game, if you just start in Guild Wars 2, start from Secrets of the Obscured. You're not missing out on pretty much anything. Like, the spoiler doesn't mean anything to you because you don't know names. So, how is not your favorite map? Be to the highest point and fly like a madman. Oop. Oh, it's over there. Bro, what are you doing here? For real?
You are all killed to the bone.
And with Mastery I'm 67. So many lumpy in Soto.
Look out!
Alright, let me finish this combat. And I'll read the comments. No rest where the crypt is, and you get a pile. Nice, not bad.
You are all weak. Killed to the bone.
My favorite mount is the rechargeable teleporter friend. Yo, honestly though, like, I would say one of the better purchases in the store for sure. I just never use it. Like, I always have enough teleport to friend because I never use it. The tokens from the Zephyrite boxes to buy obsidian shards. Oh, okay. But yeah, but like, why? Why would you want to buy obsidian shards? Anyways, okay, let me read the... I'm trying to get enough to buy 1.5 million Zephyr bosses, so many low MP in Soto. That's how I am with Mastery. I'm 67 with Sky Scale because I rushed it. Yeah, as you should. Because why not rush the best quality of life? Because I don't have karma, that's why I was asking you how you farm that much so quick. My second favorite mount... Okay, so I caught up. Well, I hope it's clear now. How to... If you have any... By the way, if you saw the video I made yesterday, right?
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
Oh, one more. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Come on, I'm not in combat. Stop being a dick. Okay, I'm gonna jump off then. I'm gonna jump off now. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off, bro. Shit. Making me suicide. If you saw the video yesterday, okay, do you understand the method to farm karma that I was talking about? Because honestly, I am not even sure that I explained it as properly as I should. Because honestly, like, I'm not trying to do like a whole like guide of like what of how to do things, right? So it's like I talk about them very briefly because hey, this is what I started doing, right? But it's not like I'm not like making a guide specifically of like this one specific spot, right? Because there are guides that talk about how to farm that spot, which I also watched while farming that spot, and then realizing that there's diminishing returns and how to deal with it and all that stuff.
You are all weak, chilled to the bone. You are all weak.
Just appearances.
Chilled to the bone.
I'm going to make 2 obsidian, 1 world piece of fractal gloves since they're easy and the rest envoy. Sure, yeah, that's fine. The only downside is you just don't have like one set, but if you don't care about their appearance, then it doesn't matter. In many cases, I would say if you're able to farm all 3 of them daily, like just bare minimum daily, weekly, you're probably better off doing exactly that.
Embrace the world beyond. I am death.
Bam. Alright, that was the last one.
Wait! Commander! We found him!
Is everything okay? Zosha, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, I changed the appearance anyways. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. If you find it more comfortable to craft multiple sets, then that's fine. They, in terms of materials, they cost approximately the same. Like pretty much all armors. I think there's like the discrepancy is like 20 gold between like the most expensive piece to the cheapest piece. I think it's like 20 gold. You're now really like spending more and like noticeably more. So in that regard, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yo, let's see. Can I do it? Is it worth trying? Nah, fuck it.
So, we've located him. How bad?
No, regarding the farm, how to do it. Let me do this. I was thinking maybe going there, but I can't guarantee the spawn. Okay, so me a second. My cat wants to out. Kitty, get out of here, kitty. Go. Go, be free. Я хочу, чтобы она вышла. Okay, cat is gone. Cat is out of bag. And let me turn on the AC too, because it's getting really hot. Okay, so to do the karma farm, okay. So if you look, do you know where this place is? The specimen chamber. Okay. In Sandswept Isles. If you know what this place is, so Sandswept Karma Farm. Isle Karma and XP Farm. No, not that. Sandswept Isle. 180,000 karma per hour. 180,000? No, that's actually per hour. Yes, per hour, 100%. So yeah, so you can also just farm that, which is basically just doing it normally, like not even with the specimen chamber. But let's see if we can find. If you need karma goes too, you must do this during Winter's Day, yeah, whatever. But by the way, this is the best farm. Karma contribution explanation. Try farming karma goes too is what actually happened. Okay, maybe this guy explains it better.
Hello, everybody. Apologize for this. Requires a cost of 1,000.
Okay, so you get karmic retribution, costs you like 15,000 volatile magic, and I think it's like 21 gold, something like that. Then you have like it has 3 levels basically, so like I gave you the total, right?
And I speak with them. You'll notice that karmic.
As this is the maps, I recommend Sandswept Isles and Dragonfall, so that's fine. So he doesn't really explain. He explains what it does, doesn't explain about it. Here 6 totems, bone, blood, and claws. Oh shit! Wow. Actually, dude, wait, hold up. Let me see if I know this.
The bears. This makes it a great farm if you need multiple materials for your gifts of might or magic, and you'll be getting a decent amount of experience on top of everything. I get about 10 of each of the tier 6 materials and 25 large skulls an hour, and as with...
That is so fucking... That is painfully slow. Oh, that is painfully slow. Nah. Nah, Fendril, that is painfully slow. 5 of each per hour? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'll go there after this story and I'll just show it because it's just easier to show, right? And how it works. I'll call it a crash course in volatile farming, Sandswept Isles, specimen chamber. Something like that. Slightly more. Oh, there he is.
There they are too.
No! Out of my way!
Forward!
Yeah, so I still have no idea what happened to Maban and why he lost his shit. But then again, I also wasn't really listening to them right now, like what they were saying. So, like why did he suddenly become corrupt? Now we did notice that he was getting like weird, like weaker for some reason, but like why? Don't really know. Right, that's the biggest thing that like I kind of don't really understand. I'll ask ChatGPT. I'll ask Google AI, man.
You are all weak. chill to the bone. You are all weak. Zoja! Where are you?
Okay. Why did Maban lose his head and start walking near Cryptis in chapter 7? I think 7? Are we in 7? I got. Yeah. Chapter 7 of Secrets of the Obscure. Maban died because the Cryptis demon Astenes used him as a host. Their life force were linked. You could not defeat the demon without ending Maban's life. Okay. Maban's soul was permanently attached to Astenis while other astral... Okay. When did this Astenis link with Maban? I don't remember this happening. So instance in Act 2. The setup. Astenis had been stalking my ball and chipping away at his mental defenses ever since the Cryptis army first invaded Amnitas. The vulnerability. Malbon became heavily weakened after expending an immense amount of his magical strength to save his fellow wizard Lear from possession and to successfully... Oh, okay, so that... The Midnight King Eparch capitalized on Mabon's exhaustion during the Tower of Secrets instance and ordered Astenis to strike. The demon assaulted Mabon's mind and permanently tethered their two souls together. How come we don't really see it in the story? In chapter 6, he just leaves when we go to gather the keys, and in 7, he is already possessed. I'm stuck, like, because, like, we don't really see it, right? In that algorithm is a common point of frustration within the Ghost 2 community. The sudden leap from chapter 6 when Bond simply walks away to chapter 7 when he's already fully possessed happens entirely off screen, creating a jarring narrative gap. But hey, at least we get an expansion a year, right? At least we get one expansion per year. I am behind the scenes. During chapter 6, Maban left you to go gather keys and help stabilize the area. However, he was severely weakened. Yes, we saw that. He had just extended massive amounts. Yes, the Midnight King Eparch recognized Maban's. Okay, why he ran to the Bastion of Strength? By the time we reunite in chapter 7, Maban's fate, the possession is already complete. Going to the expansion's post-story lore and dialogue, Maban realized mid-ambush that his mind was completely compromised because he viewed himself as a danger to the Astral Lord. He used his remaining bits of willpower to flee to the Bastion of Strength. He locked himself away and cast magical wards to trap himself there so he wouldn't hurt his friends when the demon took total control. I keep asking Gemini for shit related to Guild Wars 2 and it gets it wrong all the time. But is this wrong? That is the question. Honestly, a lot of it comes from Reddit, right? So it's like, we don't even know. Like, Guild Wars 2 wiki, Reddit for Guild Wars 2, Reddit for Guild Wars. So that's where it gets a lot of its sources for it. So at least I'm pretty sure I'm in like the top 5 people who have trained Gemini in Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I feel like it's taking all of its resources from Reddit. Most of the answers I got about Guild Wars 2 was Reddit, and a lot of it was wrong. But like some of them are like so obviously wrong that it's like whatever. Are we doing? Find out where Zoja and Maban went. Okay. Well, they went upstairs. No, they didn't. Okay. Oh, they went in here.
Zoja!
It's not even the... Oh, this is the Bastion of Strength.
Zoja, get a hold of yourself. Armored up. We need to fight.
Yeah.
Chill to the bone.
He saw me!
Yeah.
Not just trophies and awards! Me!
Oh, wow. Who fucking who? How was that? Acrobatics?
Die in that place.
Without being downed? Oh, dude, that's like...
You have a home.
Rest in peace, brother.
Hey.
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower.
This guy's from Guild Wars 1, by the way. He gets tired and gets slimed after? Yeah, basically. But we don't see it, though. Like, we see him getting tired, but we don't see him, like... This whole possession arc is not happening. He's already possessed by the time we see him. That's what, like, kind of bothers me about this story, where it's like it just skips these important...
How is she?
Important parts, man.
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon.
Alright.
I need to sit.
Alright, you're
She'll
sitting.
be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too.
Yeah, and then she gets the
I
split
know
too,
you
right?
didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us, especially her.
His callowness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting.
Hey! 2 mastery points, not 1,
Disgusting.
but 2.
The dote follows.
Oh, dude, I still got Akeem then. Oh, bro, I still got Akeem. Holy shit.
Who are you talking about?
Why can't I sell it then?
Did Epoch send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
And... The Tales of Adventure, important. They're not expensive though, so it doesn't matter too much, but it's nice to have them. You need 10 per legendary weapon. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I really want to finish the story this week so I can start fucking farming, man. Okay, so we're done here. Okay, so let me go to the map. Alright. Chinoel. I'll go to the map and I'll show you basically how it's done. Oh, would be great if the event is actually on. That would be fantastic. Alright, so go here, go there.
The spirits of the wild welcome
you. So you go to Sense of Piles, you go to this side. Right, I have Karmic Retribution 3. Nice. And in 7 minutes, the event will start. Okay, so you can see I don't have any karma on me. Right? I'll go there now so you can just... Oops. So you can just see me there. Okay. So getting there is pretty easy. Just go through the tunnels. All the way, and then all the way. And you'll get there. Right, so it's pretty much the whole way I'm going straight. Better to do it on a skimmer, because you can just fly on through this place without falling into the water like me. Or honestly, you can probably raptor this shit actually. Let me see if you can. Ooh, yeah, you can. Alright, sweet. Alright, so you go all the way straight, then you go all the way to the left, and don't hit this door. Now you take a right. Alright, and then this is the place. When you see this balls, alright, see people already waiting here. Right, so you just have to stay here behind this red line. Right, and all you do is you wanna give boons to the people around you. If you give boons to people around you that are tagging monsters that are spawning, it counts as if you tag them as well. In my opinion, any healer is fantastic for this, But if you want to be completely passive, I'm fairly certain Quickness Herald might actually be the best. As far as I know... Actually, let me check. Because I'm not 100% sure about... Does Quickness Herald give quickness outside its party? Okay. 3 whole squad or party up to 10 players in raid or 5 hours. In other instances, quickness is a boon. You must have the stretch shares quickness with allies when you keep an up. Keep up your share quickness. That's not exactly what I want to know. So anything that gives boons, I like the Scourge. I can see Troubadour doing a fantastic job as well, because you can upkeep quickness for like a huge crowd of people for a long time. But the more boons you can give, the better. Chronomancer would have a hard time here, for example, because maintaining illusions is hard. But Great Sword, Alacrity, Mirage might be fucking phenomenal. So, with Greatsword, Alacrity, Mirage... Dude, honestly, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it's gonna be fucking... This is gonna be brilliant. Do you salvage exotic gear or sell them? I sell them if they're 40 silver or more. I salvage if it's below. Because it's not often you would get more than 2 ectoplasms. So... Let me log in here, actually. Oh, it's not gonna work? Oh, better if it doesn't even work. I'll do it through here. Play GeForce now. Play. If I have Black Lion, I do Black Lion key. I had Black Lion salvage, yeah. If I don't have Black Lion, then yeah, the Mystic. Or if you have the infinite salvage, then I would do it with the highest infinite salvage, yeah. Okay, I'm actually like super curious. Where is he? This guy. Actually, I'm super curious if you could give quickness to people around you, even if they're not in your party. Because if you can, that would be like the best passive shit. Renegade, Herald. Is this quickness Herald? Better be quickness Herald, man. Yeah. Okay, so if I do... So I don't remember how to do it. Okay, so if I have 3 of them... Okay. If I have this one on... Oh, it's one plus this one. It's been a while, So this should be giving quickness. Bro, can you start... There we go. Okay, it's draining now. Okay, so now you have quickness. Okay. So now, if I go here... Can I give this guy quickness? This would be the best at this. You literally can almost AFK, because you just have to swap sometimes, right? So it's like right now. So look, I'm giving him might, protection, swiftness, and quickness, right? Then you just switch to this. For me, it's this one. Right? Same thing. Right? Maintaining some might and the quickness. And this is like to 5 to 10 people around you, right? This is a standard quickness herald. Right? So my energy is gonna run out. Honestly, you don't even have to wait for energy to run out. Swap again. And then, yeah. Activate 2 plus the 5th one. Now you can also like recharge a bit, I believe. Oh, you can just do one. It doesn't matter. Like, you just take any 2 plus the dragon and you're good, right? And you just give boons around you. So this is actually like... How long? Oh, 40 seconds. Okay, I won't make it. Or will I? Or will I? Invite to party. Hold up. Accept. Lock on. Yes. Okay, dude, this is gonna be fucking... Eddie Renegade I'm not using. Yeah, just turn it into a herald. Okay, so we're gonna leave party. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and now this guy, all I do with him is I'm going to give boons around me, right? So you don't even have... I don't even have to aim. I can literally just do this. Just spam your buttons. Do this. Do this because it gives might around you. And just spam. And just spam. Right? And just look at my... Look at my karma go up. Alright? Just gonna place that. Right? How about this guy? Yeah, he ran out of energy. That's fine. We're gonna do it again. Right? Now, I'm pretty sure my main does not have... the karma. He might have like level 1. He does not have level 3 though. Alright, so do that. Okay. Let's swap this. Alright. We'll see what he gets, right? Look at all the boons, baby. Look at all the boons. Look at my karma go up. And this is me without aiming it at people. Just the people who pass by when I'm doing stuff, basically, right? And it's going up nicely. Let's see how many I'll get. Anything that gives boons, just do it. My staff, these 3 give boons, I believe. 2 gives boon, and 5 gives boon, but that's good. This one gives might. This gives stability to anyone near me. Right, so you just keep throwing it around. Alright.
Lend me your daring heart.
A full stack of this is 50,000 karma, by the way. Yes, yes. Boon duration, very important, because you wanna make sure people have boons even if you can't give it to them. So the longer they have boons, the more likely you are to give your boons to somebody else. Because you can only give boons from 1 cast to 5 people in standard, right? But it would always prioritize people that don't have the boon you're giving, right? So if you already gave somebody the boon, then it will prioritize somebody else, basically. And that's all you do. Like, I'm not... No targeting, nothing, right? Just spamming. There's 4 more minutes to go. This is like, we're halfway there, and the density of the monsters is just going to increase from now on. The problem is that you're now hitting diminishing returns. After about 200, you're hitting diminishing returns, which is not great. But, you know, still should be fine. The hell together just for that? Yeah. Just give it a bow. Give it a short bow while you're doing it and just go to town, man. And just put like some AoEs on the floor while you're doing it as well. Just keep swapping and wasting your energy and you're gonna get quickness and might and all that stuff. Or just be AFK like me and call it a day, you know? So yeah, if you have like, I believe, just pretty much anything really, like anything that gives boons around it, you're good to go. That you don't have to like aim them. So any healer pretty much works except Chronomancer because it relies on illusions, right? But like, dude, I honestly think Sword Mirage with like Zealot set would be so good in here. Because it's like you get, all you do is like you dodge, put like, oh my god, I'll just show you now. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. I'll show you, in my opinion, probably one of the best things you can do here. What am I at? 300. So this is 50k, okay? We're working on the next 50k. And we have 2 minutes to go. But I hit diminishing returns, so now once you hit diminishing returns, see like how much slower it is now? Like it's barely going up. Like very rarely you get a drop now. So you hit like, you're gonna get like a quarter or less than that even of what you were farming for. Right, it just slows down tremendously. I've gotten like 20k at most DPSing. Yeah, man. Even, by the way, if you're DPSing, just make it a boon DPS, right? Like, boon DPS you would still make a lot, right? It's just that this is just substantially better. This is just so much better. It's like I can do it with one hand, right? You don't see me clicking my keyboard, right? Everything I'm doing is with the mouse. I don't even have to aim at anyone. Alright, I'm just like, whatever is off cooldown, just click it. Alright, who cares, right? Just click, 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 click. Alright, it's up, it's up. Alright, like, it just doesn't matter. Let's pull something in, then, let's put that. Let's get this guy going again. Alright, 20 seconds. This is a new record for me, it's 350. Because I came here without any diminishing returns. Usually when I come here, I already like halfway to 250 or something. So like I'm losing some. Alright. Almost 350. Almost 350,000. Let's see how much this guy got. So he has only Karmic Retribution level 1, I believe. Good. AFK. Practically AFK Herald, okay? Now he doesn't have the level 3. This is level 2. If maybe even level 1. This is level 2, I believe. Right? Like this guy just look what he just did, bro. He got a stack and 22. Practically AFK. It's incredible. It's fucking incredible, man. Practically AFK. Look how much karma, man. Oh my god. So this is what, 25,000, right? Yeah, 25,000. Plus, whatever. 27,200. Practically AFK. And also, you're getting a good chunk of, like, tier 5 and tier 6. Right? And, like, you're doing nothing. This is, like, the easiest... This is by far one of the best farms in the game.
That looks valuable.
Right? Here's some more tier 6. Right? More tier 6. Right, like it's insane how good this farm is. Okay, so if you want an active one though, here's what I think. Now this is passive, dude. That one was amazing. I do think Herald is probably the best for this. But if you want a more active one, I would go on my Mirage. I just put this guy back to where he belongs. I'll go on my Mirage. Been a while. Oh man, the quality on GeForce sometimes is a bit rough. Let's do auto detect. Okay, so on my Mirage, what I would do is, so you go for, you can honestly even go for Condi Mirage, obviously, but like, where is my? Let's go with this. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, so have to have that. Then you go for dominance because you're doing great sword. And then for your equipment, let's see if I have a useless one. The celestial? Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the world we will. Okay, so let's go with celestial, right? So I think it's zealot. No, not zealot. Which one has the concentration? Power, precision for us. Oh, diviners, diviner. So you go full diviners. All right. Here you go for anything that has bloom duration and power. All right. So let's do fireworks, for example. All right. You set all of those up. Okay. Then here you're gonna have 2 great swords. I only have 1 right now. Right, and you customize it to also be diviner. Diviners. Then you put energy. And you put stamina. Wait, hold on. And you put stamina. Right? So now every time you kill, you get your endurance back, right? This is also full diviner. Okay, full diviners. And here, there's another thing. After dodge roll in combat, next incoming sword. No. Gain alacrity and regeneration at the end of your dodge roll. So you can technically even do that. So you don't even need to constantly to provide your own alacrity. Well, this is giving you alacrity, so it's whatever, right? But you're also already providing your own alacrity with this. Okay, so you get 8 seconds alacrity to nearby allies, right? And you just keep spamming it. So as long as you kill the target, which you will obviously kill the target, or the target will always die, you will just keep doing dodge beams. Oh man, this is actually gonna be so much. This is gonna be so funny. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Sense of box. I'll go to the Jackal location, dude. This is gonna be hilarious. Do I have another greatsword, man? I think I do. I actually think I have another greatsword. Let me see if I have another greatsword, man. This is gonna be so fucking funny. In terms of just farming karma, this would be satisfying. I'll call this like this. This would be a very satisfying way to farm karma. But I think nothing beats the Herald AFK mode. The Herald AFK is just incredible. Do I have another greatsword? Yes, I do. I knew it. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, don't mind my the mess in my bank. So, there's a lot of junk in there. See, that's what I mean, where it's like I'm burnt out of the game on this account because I really don't have a goal anymore other than farming legendary weapons, selling them, buying gems, and buying keys. Right? Okay, so I'm not gonna put stats on it because I don't wanna have stats on it right now because maybe I'll do something with it at some point. I don't know. But here I'm going to put same stamina and endurance, just in case. Right, so do endurance. Okay, so do that. Excuse me. Accept. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so. And now, because I am Mirage, let's do... What do I want to do? I don't want to move around, so definitely not this. I could do the evade backwards, but again, kind of moving me around, not ideal. So I can do crystal sands, which would create... what do you call it? Yeah, so I'll do mimic. Right, Mimic, Crystal Sand, and honestly, we could do this. We can probably do this as well. Okay, so for the extra Mirage Cloak, right? So, let's go to my favorite spot. Hopefully there's nobody there. Okay, so yeah, this is my favorite spot where the hyenas are. This is like I AFK with my minions here sometimes, like if I'm doing stuff at work. So I place my guy here, right? So this is what I would do, right? So this, and you just zap them, right? So every time you zap successfully, you get your, what do you call it? Your stamina back, right? Now, obviously, I'm not going to do a whole lot of damage here, but the whole point is the tagging, right? So what you're doing is, we have these guys, right? So I do this, and I zap multiple of them every time, and you just do a lot of AoE as well. And you're giving vigor and alacrity and regeneration and mind. It's just giving boons while doing it, and you're just doing like fucking zaps, right? That's all you're doing. And because shit is gonna die all the time, and you're tagging it, your endurance will always recharge. So you always have Mirage Cloak. You always do a dodge. You always do like triple beam. It's got, dude. This would be so funny to watch. This would be so cool to watch, man. Holy shit. Dude, like, I kind of want to try it now. You know what? I'm gonna place him downstairs. I'm gonna place him there. Let's see if I can. The answer is over there. Let's see if I can make it with just the Griffin. I don't think I can, but. Ooh, maybe I can. Nice. Okay, so I'll place this guy here for the next one. Dude, that would be so funny, man. That would be so funny. Give me a second, I gotta go to the washroom, but goddamn, that is actually like hilarious. Okay, washroom is busy at the moment, so in a few minutes. Oh yeah, so another farm that I didn't start doing yet because I need the Sky skill for. Kinda want the Griffin for it too, but it's not that big of a deal without the Griffin. And that is literally this farm. See, I have a few Eternal Ice. Now this would be, they drop this one, you go down, right? Then you find the chest on this side. There we go.
I can transform you for a short time. Use it to move
on the other side. That other side. So you can go straight down to this one. The reason I skip this one for the resets because sometimes like I just fuck up and I just don't make it in time, and then I have to go all the way down again. I just don't want to do it, so I just decided, you know what, like, not much of a delay for me anyways, so I'll just do it like this from now on. And then you go across. So this is like my minimal crystal farm, Eternal Ice farm. This is like super minimal. There is like 4 or 5 more chests, I believe. I think it's like, yeah, 3 to 5 more chests you can do, but like they're super time intensive. And honestly, I don't even like. I barely want to do this farm. Like realistically, I barely want to do this farm. So yeah, so I think I have about 3,000 globes because I think my other character has like 80 sitting on top of it. So yeah, and then all of this is used for one specific thing. All of these crystals. Now, technically, you can do other stuff with them. Like you can get Living World 3 and 4 currency. Personally, I don't need it. I just need materials. So for me, it all turns into... Oh, by the way, to make sure that you're doing correctly. Right, so you go to fast farming. Eternalize. Calculator, what is the best in terms of money? Okay. And then the best thing to get with it is the amulet. Do not fall for this though. The reason this is the best to get is because there is a chance that when you salvage this, you get like an item that is worth like 400, 500 gold. It's not worth it. Okay, so the next best thing is Tyrion Defense Seal. Okay, which is no gambling. Okay, because yeah, this one, again, you're gambling a lot of karma as well. It's really not worth it. Tyrion Defense Seal is what you want. Alright, so you go to this guy. And you can also buy these ones. Why not? And then you go here and you just spend everything. 3392. And all of my karma, but I need to start farming karma. Alright, so you get that. And you can also get like the other stuff, like no one needs this, so we get that as well. Might as well, right? And then you check with fast farming, what is the best thing for Tyrion Defense Seal? Usually it's the Scrit supply chest, supply box, right? It is the most profitable one. So then you go and buy it. Also make sure to check this one. She has a deal once a day. Sometimes it's for the Scrit, so it's slightly cheaper. So you might as well go ahead and get it for 23 instead of the usual 25. Right, then you go to script, and then you just buy all of it. Okay. And then you open all of it. See what you get. Right, so let's see for now. 42 piles of crystalline, yeah, nice. Bunch of tier 5s, that's cool. Sometimes you get chests as well, so that's also cool. 22 vicious claws, not bad. No. Do we have any other of the tier 6s? I don't see them. Maybe. Right, there's also like a lot of trash you just make money off of, like just sell to vendor. Okay, 17 totems, but you get the point, right? A bunch of tier 5s and tier 6s.
All shiny.
Doing it, doing it. Right. And then you just also sell all of these. This one was a very, very not good farm for me. Like it did not supply a lot of what I wanted. Well, I don't know how many tier 6s I got, but and then you sell, let's see, 24.89, not even 1 gold. Amazing. All of this, don't need it.
Thank you.
Right, that's that. That's what you do with the crystals. Get tier 5 and tier 6 materials essentially. Yeah, gonna be fun. Okay, so this account is done. So yeah, hope that was informational about the karma and what to do with Eternal Ice. Now, after my delay tactics. Let me go to the washroom. Go. Be right back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, shit, I missed a convert. Actually, I already did. Okay. Gotta go up again. And switch to... Oh, I haven't showed you my AFK Necromancer. Well, maybe next time. So, one of the things I do on the Necromancer... Bro. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Nice kill. Like flying drunk. Why is there no, like, normal way to go out there? Oh, I see what it means when it says it's slower. Wow, that is a lot slower.
There are many new faces here, my friend. The gathering of soldiers must be going well.
Huh. Can't call them soldiers yet. They've got a
Wayfinder.
long way to go. But there are plenty of recruits.
I'm so sorry about Maban.
Crisis swells their sense of duty.
He was kinder than we
Our
deserved.
peoples are much the same.
If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light
Can't
a
argue
fire in
with
our
that.
heart. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Maban made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
All this wild magic has got to go.
Yo, tell Zoja we met her mentor. Whatever his name was. Enough.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. And who wouldn't want to be a wizard, right?
Yeah, this
I'm
room,
done.
Maban,
Nobody
you
cares.
got some explaining to do,
Sorry to
okay?
disappoint.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
Also bit.
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Maban, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Maban died.
Anytime, bro.
If it
Just
came
ask.
from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me.
We're busy.
I didn't want to be found.
Don't need gold. What
You
else
guys
can
were
you
off
use the
saving the
Eternal
world,
Ice Shards for? Well, if you don't need gold, what do you need?
You know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need.
Yeah. Map currencies is usually the main thing people get for it, yeah. The appearances. But yeah, usually it's map currencies that people get for it. Let's see. Weapon skins. Here we go. Living World 4. Alright, Living World 3. Recipes. Ancient Burial. They're actually pretty good looking. I think they also craft the ice weapons. Got their name though. her name? I don't remember. No images. But yeah, you have like the Jormag weapons, and then you have the Primordus weapons, and I feel like Eternal Ice plays a role in it. I don't remember. But yeah, they're like you can just use them to substitute for other materials, basically throughout the living worlds. So Living World 5 is the most important living world because you can use Living World 5 to get materials for Living World 4 and Living World 3. that's basically it. Okay, this room is sus as fuck, by the way. That is very sus. That room does not look like a good place. Return to Amnitas. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's get over Amnitas. Let's do our. Let's save Isgarin. Oh, chapter 8. And there is.
She's
16.
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve.
Oh, 17.
And reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news.
Again, in terms of masteries,
give them hope.
I don't care about this one. Well, actually, no, I care about Object Generator.
Who?
These are energies with Daylons. Don't really care about this. So this one, yeah. This one for sure. What do we have here? Is this the one for? Inspired layer meta event contains particular items. This, not useful for me. Rift mastery, greater amounts. Okay, so I don't care about this. So I guess Inner Naos is what I need for the convergence. Get,
I've
like,
heard
more
of
materials.
your feats since we last spoke.
That's about it.
Wayfinder.
Yeah,
A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the world spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've
So
yet
now
to
they filled the
introduce you
bar.
to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder.
One of them dies, right?
Congratulations.
One of them has to die.
hands full.
Very, but not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device...
Have to continue story. Yeah, the Inner Naos one is basically mastery for convergences. So it's just to get more rewards out of the convergence. That's pretty much the only reason you want to do it. Because, and since I'm doing convergences on a regular, at least once per week, would be nice to have them.
I've got one for you here.
Motivation from Camilla. Give it. Tier 2 Rift Hunts. Thank you. Can I sell it? Okay. Use the motivation to enhance the heart. Amazing. Okay.
I can't... there it is. A rush of cold air. Turning to... warmth? Joy, and then anxiety.
To make obsidian armor, I mean, that helps, but you need this one. You need Astral Ward.
are all weak.
Oh, you're quick, yeah.
That looks valuable.
Amazing. Guys, we are Reapers. What are we doing? Oh, dude, it's already open.
Armored up. Nice.
I was like, why are we not starting it? It's like it's already open.
You are all weak. Kill to the bone.
$686, bro. This guy's. But I haven't finished the story on Sodok and I still make obsidian armor. Do I need to finish the expansion? You don't need to finish the expansion to make the armor. People were making the armor before Inner Neos, I believe. Well, before like the last part of Neos. Like they were making it with like just east and west being.
You are all weak. Kill to the bone.
I think you only need that mastery and then just farming the locations. The only achievement you need from the story is the Rift Hunter, if I remember correctly, and the other ones comes from achievements. So like you need to unlock.
Kill to the bone. I am dead.
You need to unlock the 3 appearances for like the precursor kind of thing. To buy the precursor, you need to unlock the appearance. One of them, like the Rift Hunter, comes from like the story, but you unlock all 6 of them by the time you hit. By the time you even hit Neos, so not a big deal.
That was overwhelming.
But and then the other ones.
Exhilarating.
If I do...
The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you've been to that you've got it in your pocket.
Right, so if you get the Rift Hunter,
If you ever
right?
want more,
This one you get
come
from
see
the
me.
main story.
After
Then there's
some even more.
there's 2 more that you need to unlock for like 2 of each, like 2 more boots, 2 more chests, 2 more gloves, whatever, that are from achievements from just events, right? If I remember correctly. So you don't need to do the story for them, but you will need to go to like those maps to do the achievement to get the skin unlocked, basically. But in terms of story, you don't need to do anything. Okay, so what are we doing now? Help the Astral War by completing events in Amnitas or closing rifts through. Okay, no problem. You want events, buddy? I got you. I got you, homie. You want events? We're gonna do events.
You are all weak. Kill to the bone. You are all weak. Armored up. Kill to the bone. You are all weak. You are are all weak.
Just now realizing how many build-a-bar story chapters this fucking expansion has. Holy fuck, man. I thought like Heart of Thorns was bad. Heart of Thorns ain't got nothing on Secrets of the Obscure.
You are all weak, chilled to the bone. Armored up. You are all. Armored up. You are all chilled to the bone. Things out. Blade sharp. I am dead. You are all weak. That looks valuable.
Now let's see if the adventure...
Make sure your Skyscale is prepared for the battles ahead by taking on my training course. Ready? Go! Cadets, keep a close eye on this one.
We need to get this under control. Attack the ones coming out of the portal first.
Oh, there's like no targets.
Don't stray.
Nope. Yo, Crisis! What's happening? Oh, where are you going? Going. I go there? Did I miss it? Can I miss that too? Oh, yes. Not going all that well with. Oh my god, bro. I have a feeling I've never done this one. Oh, that hit. Okay. See any more? I don't know. Oh, come on. Yeah, Gen 1 party in Auric Basin. Therapy rift vision continues. Oh my god. Wait, is there rifts in the Auric Basin right now? Yes. I'm missing 5 targets, by the way. Four targets. 3 targets. 36 seconds. Ooh. 40, 41, 42.
That's how a professional does it.
Go.
With writers like you, Eparch doesn't stand a chance.
Oh yeah. All 3, baby. Let's go. That's a mastery point. Doesn't add anything to that though. Damn, I hoped it would. Barely added experience. Okay. That's fine. Which one did I not do? I did this, I did that. No, did I do it? I didn't finish an event here, so I might as well do this. The Legend 1 party in Auric Basin, they repeated rift mission continues. So like they were doing these rifts, like they were opening these rifts, basically. Well, you won't be able to see the thing, but like it's just like they were fighting these guys, the Cryptus.
The information from these rifts could be invaluable. My boss thinks it's too dangerous. But this is science. Nothing ventured, nothing gained,
Yeah,
am
so
I right?
if you have a group that does like rifts on repeat, then yeah, you would
This
level
will be
pretty
honest
fast.
like a script on
With the right
gems.
points, yeah.
Fend them off for me, will you?
You would level pretty fast. Not a lot of XP per one, but because you are a big group, you can probably just like farm them so fast that all the time.
You are all weak. Kill to the bone.
Defend, research, gathers, yada. What is this? Myth real? Like, not too sure what this is. Oh, they decided to show up.
You are all weak. Kill to the bone. I am dead.
Walk around and just hammer them down.
You are all weak.
There's no 20 mechanics.
Spatial readings are completely different.
Yeah, they would destroy everything, bro. The machines would just destroy everything, man. Oh my god, that's actually fun. Like they don't even have to do anything, man. The machine just does everything for him. Oh, that would be so funny to watch. Stop moving. Oh, she has really low HP. Good time.
Urge to kill rising.
As long as you get a hit on the main boss, you will be fine. Like the small mobs don't really matter to you in terms of like tagging for the event. Well, I guess it's technically 2 events. One is to close the rift, one is to summon the boss. So I guess yeah, as long as you hit one mob, you'll be fine.
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Everything I've ever known about portals. It's all been a lie. Same again.
You are all weak. Armored up. Chill to the bone.
Yeah, you don't have the heart to close it, so
Now
yeah.
we, just need to find a way to close the rifts.
You flatter me. Allow us to take you on board.
You are all weak.
Never seen an engineer go down before. Engineer, mechanist.
You have a rift closing implement?
Strong.
Two down, one to go.
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Ooh, will this count as 2 events? Like it. Oh, come on.
Now, let's get this data to my boss and rub it in his face.
What is this? What is this? Quarter bar post, not even. It's like a millimeter of a
Stay
bar.
close to me.
Oh, okay, we got another
Bastion
event.
of the obscure can be confounding to
Might as well
navigate at
do
times.
the escort too. How far away is it? Downstairs? It's all the way around, huh?
I want my data. You can't also watch a scientific
You are all
progress,
weak.
you freak.
Chill to the bone.
The Bastion of Knowledge is all about record keeping and data archiving. But the Bastion of the Obscure is where the real work gets done. Anyone can collect knowledge. We create it. We're pioneers of the unknown.
Word. I'm sure Ty Lopez would be very happy here. Knowledge! Get some knowledge up in here, man. Don't sell you a product, I sell you knowledge! Where are we going?
Here we go. Straight this way and...
You're in the wrong way. Oh?
Oh, there you are. Why'd you fall behind? Come on!
There's... It's a shit.
No! This is my data! Get your own!
You are all weak, chilled to the bone.
I swear. I can never understand how Necromancer exists in this game
Actually,
along the
no,
other
wait.
classes. It's just so much better at pretty much everything except giving stability. It's so easy to use. It does so much. It's
Was it this
almost
Please bear with me.
godlike in terms of just like soloing shit. You can go
want my data.
berserker for soloing content. Like, Jesus, man. Insane pools. A great crowd control, man. Self-quickness,
If you hear any
self-fury,
whispers
self-high
in your head,
might.
ignore them. And any strange doors.
It's
One wrong
crazy.
step could have you burdened with an ungraspable cosmic truth
Done you in
from
this
a
type
cold
of
and
instance?
indifferent
This is
universe.
like just an event.
Or you could get blown up or something.
You are all weak. Chilled to
But I'm finishing this and I'm going into the next story chapter. I don't think you can join that. Plus, do you even have secrets? Aren't you in like Heart of Thorns right now?
This is my data! Get your
You
own!
are all weak.
For this, you would be able to join, yeah. This is just in the open map. It's just one of the events. Yeah, this is in Secrets of the Obscured map. Way to not lose your way there, Leslie. This midget rat.
I feel the urge to kick. You are all weak. Chill. I am.
Yeah, here we go. Every wrong turn possible.
Hello, Wayfinder.
Off to work for a bit, might catch you later. Alright, Chino, see you later. I'll be on for like another hour or so.
I obtained vital data on the Niobe.
The bastion of the obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not
And yes,
Isgarin.
science marches on. That data
I
will give
don't
us a
think it's
huge
malevolent,
advantage
but
against the Cryptids.
No worries, man. If you have any other questions, just leave a comment in one of the videos and I'll probably see
so
it.
overjoyed he can't even form words. Thank you, my friend. Today was a great scientific victory. The eternal alchemy smiles on us.
Okay. Are we doing? Oh, nice. We're exactly where we need to be. Let's go. Into the Obscure. This is the last one, I believe, right? Or, well, in Act 1.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you
8443,
in the
something
Bastion
like
of
that?
the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Yeah, 833. Something like that.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that?
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for the rewatch.
Glade can
The main
something. She's
topic
not
there
sure
was the
what,
karma stuff, but like there was a bit of other shit.
She thinks it's Maban. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Pile of riches.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
I want the riches. What is this one supposed to be? This. Don't know. Either way, we just came from here. I know the way. Just gonna. I'm gonna search the halls in the Bastion. Oh, okay. So, are we doing all of them then? Oh, it is. Search the halls in the Bastion of Dips. Okay. Search all of them then. A brown cow. It is confused. It is a confused brown cow. That 3? That count? Nope. Does not count. Has to be that one after the exit.
I achieve things.
Oh, never
I'm an
mind.
achiever.
Found something. Quickly, quickly. Oh, tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
Gladium is the saddest character in this whole story.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
You are all weak.
Armored up.
Skrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby.
What is shiny bubble? What is shiny bubble? is like the bubble. Oh, it's the 30s. I think it's like 30 silver or something.
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants.
It's a farm people. Yeah, it's 30 silver. Alright, so this is a trash item that's 30 silver. People usually run hard, like, usually, I only recently found out about this, but this has been a thing for years. People run bubble farm in Heart of Thorns. They run across map. No, you sell it, it's junk. But people run farms for shiny bubbles. And they just gather a lot of them, and they make like a, basically just liquid gold. It's all for selling, yeah, it's just for selling.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssa, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me.
At like 60, well, there you go. That's 18 gold.
I'm ashamed.
Wayfinder! Squid needs you to open your eyes!
But tell the why you need to open the eyes? A bag of golds also, yeah. The bag of gold I think goes like anywhere from 10 silver to like 1 gold or some shit like that. It depends which one you got. And I think they're all called the same.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine. But I heard Mabon. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Isgarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Gladen Skrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
And that is
right.
one long ass tail.
I'm
Holy
going to
shit,
rest
you
for a
can
moment.
Do some damage with that.
I've only heard Isgarin's voice once
The
before,
mastery.
when I was very little.
Okay.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Let's go. Let's finish this part of the story. And then head on over.
You're calling me that now?
What should
No commander to me. True.
I
Very true.
like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Isgarin.
I have the dragon egg on my bag, going to deliver it somewhere. Oh yeah, you're doing the. Oh, okay. So I know where you are. You're going into Harir basically, put the egg in its place. Alright, Zoja, let's go.
Wayfinder.
Zoja?
Iskarin built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear...
Your miry companion was right. The veil is
Going to Tarir after you already rescued Tarir. Great.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing.
Okay, fine.
Thought I heard something.
Eyes up!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Chill to the bone.
Do they seem... stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down a wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward, shields high.
Do they seem stronger? Man, I don't know. I just use my scythe and they all disappear.
Coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
I remember good times with friends. Rin was young, yes.
When Oreen was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Yes.
Zosha, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Chill to the bone.
You heard her? Yeah. I'm planning how many points should I spend? I think you need all of them, honestly. Yeah, you need all of them because you want leyline gliding. Until you get the sky scale, like leyline gliding is gonna basically save your ass. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
Scarren?
here?
It's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
There's
one fate awaits
it's
everyone.
not even the main one. Just Sarah's.
Not Scarren.
After him.
Scarren, we're here to embrace
Manifestation of bitterness.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
you. Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in.
You are all
I didn't
chill
go
to the bone.
first.
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
Speak of our friend with disdain. You've been here. Compromised. Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
They actually cancelled again, jeez.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
Chill to the
Push back, Scarren.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To
But
take an
jealous.
axe to Maban's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Scarren. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
More Cryptus.
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Just gotta love that AoE clear, man. It's so nice.
Armored up.
Watch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Do I care about these guys? Not really.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Maban chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize, if you hadn't killed Zaitan...
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined? You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry.
Oh, shut up, you were exiled from your own homeland. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see.
You are all being chilled to the bone.
I protected this world you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision.
You are all... I'm bleeding!
Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you'd start to understand. Your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs. Celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world?
You talk too much.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. Whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon, he...
You are all weak. Chill to the bone. Oh, that had to hurt.
Gather that magic up, quickly! There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
You are all weak. I am dead. You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
This one.
You are all weak, chilled to the bone.
Yo, it's kinda crazy.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Epoch?
Nah.
Much worse.
Is it worse?
No. It's someone else.
How do you... Silence.
Stop fleeing!
Puppet.
I don't want to hold Garen up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him. Dagwood and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Soja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
While you guys dance
Astral
around.
Ward, ready yourselves.
I know your spirit. Life gives so little to you.
I am dead.
I didn't guard this place for a second.
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
No!
Oh, we have round 2, baby. Hey man, just wanted to say I really appreciate the time and effort in your
of this.
bunch of videos. For the players like myself. Man, I'm glad that it helps. You're very welcome, and thank you very much also for watching the videos and enjoying them and finding value in them.
Niles. Yes, Garen, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here, in the Temple of Febe.
Oh, it is Febe. Because I always call it Temple of Phoebe. Okay, it is Febe.
He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling.
Tip of his left horn.
Wayfinder, closer to me.
Yo, what's up?
He was an idol too. No need to. Face him alone. How would your kind say it?
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough to move. Just over there. Stop.
It's Garen!
And then there's you.
You are all weak.
The experiences you've had since last we met.
Good people have died because of you and your king.
Audacious since our last meeting. You tried,
Chill to the bone.
and yet you failed.
Yeah, I'm finishing the story, basically. That's the main goal right now.
Be able to save you. Killing the masked wizard was treacherous.
You are all
Like, I'm doing farms in between, because I'm only doing the story on stream, so when I play off stream.
kills for the ball.
It was nectarous. I could only let go of his Garan.
I saw your main Mesmer. Are you able to solo champions and monsters of some derivatives? Sustain always troubles me with this. Yes, there are certain builds you can. Currently, Troubadour is the easiest one to do it on. Do Condi, Troubadour, with self-sustain.
You are all weak.
Celestial.
Kill to the bone.
I fight many heroes from many worlds.
Keep getting to 75%.
Were among the most interesting.
Mesmer is annoying to sustain with. There are two ways to do it. One, my favorite, honestly, is Mirage, but it does a lot less damage. You can make a pretty much invulnerable Mirage, like, you're just gonna survive everything. But your damage is just gonna be so low. Unless you do Condi Mirage, then you can do a bit more damage, but still, it's not great, and I just don't like how it feels. Condi Troubadour, however, has a lot of survivability, a lot of barriers as well, so Troubadour is kind of like the way to go. Now, there is kind of a way to do it on Virtuoso, which is basically block spamming, but it is a lot harder to do. But basically, you're stacking blocks. Your offhand would be a shield as well, right, in between. So you go, you're still doing Condi, so you go for Dagger and Scepter Shield. So you go Dagger, Sword, Scepter, Shield. I think that was, no, Dagger, Torch with a Scepter, Shield on the offhand. And then, yeah. But, like, it's so much harder to do on a Virtuoso because you don't have your illusions to help you out.
With Deimos, Epoch is foolish, and so are you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She said it. She pissed him off. She called him a fool.
Warn you down one more time, Peter.
Get up. My brother is vain and tall.
You are all
He will kill us both if we give him a moment.
Where are you, Peter?
You are all weak. Chill to the bone.
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Epoch, not to Nyos.
That is hysterical.
I am You are all weak. Chill to the bone. I am dead.
What are you? Epoch
You are all weak. Chill to the bone. to the bone.
More, brother.
You are all weak.
He did not deserve to dream.
I'll go with my mesmer in a second. I'll show you what I mean. To like not have a problem. What type of mesmer are you
It
playing?
would seem I placed my bet
Is that was so
on
funny?
the right
Arr. It looks like a
well fought wayfinder.
looks like a person with
I don't know if we would have
ugly
survived that
fucking hands.
without you.
Perhaps not.
Hello, Garen.
We shouldn't tarry here too long. Ebok is likely watching. This rift will return us to the tower.
Start of stories like terrifying, then he just died. Yeah. Well, his CM is apparently one of the hardest. At least when it came out. Not even the CM, he has a legendary mode too, so it's like he has CM that is supposed to be very hard, and then legendary mode that is like even crazier. I think he's one of the few very good bosses overall, in my opinion.
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garen.
See, just fine.
I'm throwing up.
That's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and I you, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchik will get his Garen water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Hey, that's tough.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Socha?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the
I
magic...
was nothing with Mirage, and yesterday just messed with Troubadour, but running mainly Berserker. Yeah, Berserker, you're just gonna die straight up. You're not gonna survive on the Berserker. Berserkers, there used to be a world, an open world built Berserker for Chronomancer. I never liked it, because it sucked on like high target, on like, it sucked on like strong targets because you would just die in 2 hits, if not 1. And it sucked, in my opinion, like it didn't feel good to play against multiple targets because your illusions would keep disappearing because you just kill everything so fast. So it was kind of annoying. That's why I kind of like prefer Mirage when it comes to like AoE. Troubadour right now, the reason Troubadour is so good is because with Celestial Troubadour you can easily maintain alacrity and quickness as long as you dodge it every so often, which is really nice. And you're super tanky, you have massive heals and massive barriers. just in your kit as Troubadour, right? So you don't even need to take like a line for healing. So for example, for Mirage, I would do, if I go like for the Celestial, I would do the, what do you call it? Like if I go against like bosses, I would do one of the lines would be the regeneration one, right? And just keep popping stuff off, and then I would do Condi for like crash clear. So I would need 2 builds on the Mirage basically for damage, like focus on damage, which would be crash mobs, and then for bosses I would have the healer, the pseudo healer type build. I'll go on my Mirage in a second and I'll show you what I mean basically.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize.
I'll just finish this story.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind. Leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. Is his blood, and eventually
And that is tragic.
What's your go-to profession? I assume Mirage. For what? Like the one I enjoyed the most would be Mirage. Oh, dude. Yo, let's check it out. I'm not getting stamina back. Why? Oh, there we go. I got stamina back. Dude, just fucking laser beams, bro. Laser beams. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near as good as this is not going to be anywhere near as good as the Herald, man. The Herald is like was an interesting one for sure. But I am giving a lot of probably boons to everybody around me. Because like I am dodging a lot. Laser beam! That is so funny. Woo! This laser beam! Already 100. Already 100, man. Yeah, this could actually work, man. Laser beam! This is so good. Oh god. It sucks when like it doesn't reset for some reason though. Dude, I'm already at 120, man. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I'm not here to farm karma. Get out of here. That was pretty fun. Let's go to. I want to go to Lion's Arch. Okay, so if I were to make an open world build, okay, with a Mesmer, I'll give you 3 options then, I guess, for the builds. Okay, and I'll tell you which gear. For the gear, honestly, it's just full Celestial. No matter what, you have to go full Celestial. Pretty much. Like, Herald is amazing. Herald is really strong. But since you asked me about Mirage, I'll just go over Mirage briefly. So, as far as gear is concerned, full Celestial. The only alternative, but it's not great, is Trailblazers, as you get Condi and expertise on it, while also getting toughness and vitality. So you could use that, but honestly I think Celestial is just better because just having more of everything and especially healing power. Apothecary could work, but honestly again, I think Celestial is just the much better option. In terms of builds, okay, which one do I not need? Which one of the builds? Honestly, this one I don't need. Okay, so if I'm going Celestial Mirage, so this is the build I would use for just clearing mobs. Okay, so I would probably go for one of these two, more than likely protection, because your cry of frustration will probably come up pretty often. More damage with staff because you will be using the staff, and then probably stealth duration. So essentially, your offhand in this build, you're using staff, and I would use scepter and torch for just AoE of the torch, right? Staff is good for just moving around and just does decent AoE. Scepter is just for confusion, which doesn't do too much for you, but you really don't have any good one-handed melee conditions, unfortunately. So Scepter is what you have. Plus it has another block. And then I would use the stealth and the boons to basically heal myself for more. Here I would use the heal. Here I would use Alacrity, or probably use Alacrity. Alacrity would be very useful. And then Shatter skill grants Mirage Cloak if you have enough clones present. So every time you shatter 3 clones, you will get a mirror that you will be able to go through. So again, more damage mitigation, right? In terms of your weapon, I would put the this one, and then here would be a scepter and a torch. Assume these are all celestial, right? And in terms of abilities, likely gonna have feedback because removes like if you're fighting ranged assholes, this would be very useful for you. I like having blink, all reposition, plus also break stuns, and then you can either use crystal sands. If you don't want this thing, you use crystal sands here. I am a big fan of the mimic, to be honest. Mimic is just really fun to use. You get double of other abilities, always fun. Or you can just use one of the mantras. It really doesn't matter too much what you use here. Some people like to go with the signet, so technically you could go with with Midnight for more expertise. and I think one of them, yeah, and on domination for condition damage. I'm not a fan of the signets, to be honest, so I much prefer the mimic overall, but both of them work. And honestly, with your increased stealth, having having midnight as a stun break and another stealth that would give you block and regeneration, it's pretty good. Also, you technically don't need blink because you have your jaunt, and there's really nothing else to put here other than jaunt. So you could take away blink, right? There are some options. I just like blink as a whole because I like to move around. It has a good distance, and if I play mimic, it's just better. Dagger sword, since it's a ton of fun, but I get it may not be optimal. Dagger sword is the optimal for power, but it offers nothing for in terms of like condi damage, which is not really true technically. So dagger, right? So 3 and 2 don't give you anything for dagger. However, ambush on the dagger is really, really strong. You get 3 bleeding stacks and 3 torment stacks. And with the correct relic, forgot the name, but when you do 6 bleeding stacks, when you inflict bleeding on an enemy with 6 or more stacks of bleeding, also inflict burning and torment. So technically, if you go Relic of the Fractal and Dagger, and you just do, what do you call it? And you just do ambushes, right? So do the ambush attacks, right? You would be putting a lot of bleeding and torment, which is great damage. Problem is, not a whole lot of survivability. But I do like this as like, I used to abuse people, well, not abuse, but like I tried to do this in World v World. It's kind of fun, but it wasn't great. Okay, like just, you inflict a lot of bleeding and a lot of burning and a lot of, what do you call it? And a lot of torment. And then also if you have, what do you call it? Like, Sigil of Stamina and you're fighting a lot of mobs, you're going to be inflicting a lot. But at that point, if you're fighting a lot of mobs, you might as well go for Febe, right? Because Febe, no, not Febe, what was Akim? Akim spreads your stacks of Confusion and Torment onto surrounding enemies. And this works much better with the staff, right? Because when you have staff, you're putting Confusion pretty often on your enemies, right? So this does Confusion, your 4 does Confusion. Right, so again, this is why I'm not a fan of the Condi Mirage. In my opinion, it just doesn't feel good, and it's overly complicated, and there's no real good synergy across the weapons, right? Because if I do this, I would have to go for Scepter, because Scepter 3 does a lot of Confusion. Scepter 2 does Torment and Confusion. Torment if you block, and then you also counterspell. And the 1 does Confusion and Torment. So like this would be the setup, right? And then 5 also does more burning and confusion. And 4 just helps you escape. And also Sands are confusion, right? So in my opinion, as a Mirage, if you do Condi, as a Mesmer Condi, you kind of want to go for confusion, and then you use Relic of Akim for AoE. Right? You kind of have to. Unfortunately, you kind of have to. Now, another fun one. You want to go for the bleed one. So for the bleed one, what I would do is, I would run Dagger. Here I would run Pistol. And here I would run, what do you call it? Flame. And I would go for the bleed, because what happens here is, if you do this, right, so you're 5, if you go into this one, so your pistol attacks from you and your illusions have a chance to cause bleeding. What you can do here as well is put the decoy, which uses a gun. If I was in combat, it would cast it. And then you could do like a type of bleeding gameplay. If you really wanted to, right? So you do bleeding torment, and then your bleedings will also do burning, which is a nice stack. But yeah, that's in terms of Mirage. These are pretty much your options for Condi. You cannot go power. Power would be really, really bad. Like you do like no damage.
Hold on. Yeah, she's there.
Right, so with power, unfortunately, you do like half the damage as you would with Condi. Condi, the problem is... with Condi, the problem is that you need a bit of ramp up, but it's great for like bosses, and you will also have good AoE. Power, you really don't do any damage. Your go-to build for PvE or just enjoyment overall, my go-to is Power Virtuoso. Power or Virtuoso. Either this or this. If I'm alone in the world. So this is, you know what, let me show you my solo Virtuoso. So for solo Virtuoso, I go, I go Berserker a lot of times, but you can do this Celestial, where you go for, what do you call it? For block though. Okay, so blocking or dodging and tag grants boons. Blade Song grants Aegis. You're not really, like, you're still kind of power, really, because you're not doing the bleeds, but you get a lot of blocks. And then you have Chaos, so that whenever you cast a manipulation, you grant Aegis as well, right? And then you just load yourself up with manipulation, which is the Blink, Thievery, and Mimic, right? So, manipulation set conditions you have to your foe and steal their boons. Instead of hitting your target, inflict slow on them while granting you quickness. So, and you also could get Aegis, right? So you can do that. You can do one of the, like, you can, sometimes honestly I like running this, recharge, and that gives you block, like, distortion, right? And then you don't really need this, so here you can do the healer, right? Which one was it? This is the resurrect, heal allies around you and use a mantra. That doesn't help me. Yeah, so Phantasm take conditions. Create clones when you use a heal. Yeah. Then increase healing, and then you get even more healing when you're depend how many clones you have, right? So with this, you're never really gonna die. You're gonna out heal a lot of damage. Let me see. Am I currently on? I'm on Celestial Gear right now. Okay, so I'll show you. I want this. I want this. No, for this build, it's shield because of blocks, and then you also, I think you use a staff. I remember the build. Well, you can use, honestly, you can use rifle as your offense, honestly, for like survivability. Right, so use this. Put it as Celestial. Put food duration, and let's say whatever it was called. What is it called? Transference. Go to. Let's go here. Now he won't be. He's not like a full healer, so you won't be able to survive like full on golem damage. Is the graphics on GeForce Now sometimes?
Hi there. Use the console to begin
just
combat testing.
environment,
If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Moderate. On a golem. Dude! Crazy strong. Okay, so let's wait this out. Oh, it doesn't recharge. Okay. Okay, so you just basically do. Yeah. And you like, because you're gonna be generating a lot now. I'm not getting blocks off because this damage doesn't really get blocks. But essentially, you know, it's just like you can just go ahead and heal yourself, stuff like that. So it's not like, it's not amazing because I can't get my blocks off, but you get the point, right? So it's like you can survive a lot from this build. Now, how is your damage? Not the best, right? But running out of whatchamacallit. And I'm dead. Yeah. If the blocks were going off, it would be a lot better, but unfortunately you can't get blocks off of this, which is kinda... I wish you could, like, kinda beats the point, because I am getting boons off of my blocks, really. I'm getting quickness, fury, and regen from my block. So every time I block, I'm healing like crazy, right? Unfortunately, can't block on this guy. So, but you get the point, right? Of what it is like. Plus, you have a good chunk of HP. So that would be if I were to play just like solo and I want to do bounty solo or whatever. I would probably do something like this and like adjust it a bit when I. Like, depending on the fight, right? If I need more healing, if I don't need as much healing, stuff like that. Now, Troubadour is just a complete monster, because with Troubadour, you really don't need to do much. So, when you go Troubadour, okay, you just take this, Tails, heal, and grant protection, and you're pretty much done. That's all you need. Here you're gonna get your boons, and then you're gonna get your confusion here, and this is chaos, so you're fine. I don't even think you need this, so you just go for illusions, so you get, where is it? You get Shatter, Inflict Torment, because Shatter skill has one more, and then honestly you might even do that, I don't know. And then more confusion, or just make your, nah, more confusion, you don't even need that other stuff. Right, and then you go for, you need her. Actually, she's my 2. You could use this one for more quickness. Here, doesn't matter. And then obviously you do the queen. In terms of weapons, honestly, I'm not even sure if I need the rifle, but don't really have much other options. Here we can take the flame, right? And then we just go to town.
Time to do some real damage.
That, do this, do that, the queen, do that, right, and just you're just always gonna be okay for the most part, right, do that. Another one, there's a barrier, there's some invulnerability and healing, right, switch to your gun again, right, so it's just so much easier to survive on whatchamacallit, right, more of that, here's my heals. Oh yeah, so like on Troubadour, first of all, you have quickness, which is great. Now, the other thing I could do here is, if I give myself, and this is like one of my favorite relics, on anyone who has quickness. So if I do the Alacrity one, so Relic of Rivers, right, this becomes even more busted, because now I'm gonna have, every time I dodge, if it show, no, I have to be in combat. Okay, so I'm in combat. Every time I dodge, 7 seconds of alacrity. and regeneration. So which means that for the most part, you can probably maintain alacrity 100% of the time, right? So, try this again.
Time to do
Boom,
some
boom,
real
boom, boom.
unshaken.
Bam.
Council held. Time to post dire.
Alright, and then let's just do some dodges here and there. Every so often. Because you will be dodging in combat anyways, right? It's not like you'll never dodge.
The mad scarlet yacht.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Another one of these, that. I still haven't changed to my rifle, by the way. Didn't need to yet. Alright, now we can probably, but I could just do that as well. Alright, heal, dodge. Alright, so I'm pretty much maintaining. I messed up there, but it is what it is. Alright, now I'm not even doing a rotation. I'm literally just pressing buttons and making sure to dodge here and there, and it's like you just upkeep your alacrity and all that stuff like very often. Alright, so we heals, that, we do the queen, we do that. I'm gonna use that for some more heals. So it's like, you see what I mean, right? It's like, it's so much easier to stay alive on a troubadour, and I can maintain quickness and alacrity for like majority of the fight. So yeah, like it's the best. It's one of the best options. There is a build by what's his name? Lord Hyzen, right? So Lord Hyzen is the master of solo builds, realistically, right? It's like Lord Hyzen. I feel like it doesn't have an A yet. Lord Hyzen has a build, and I believe it's Troubadour. Search. Alright, best Troubadour open world solo build, right? So you maintain basically all of the buffs. Like literally, like he has all of the buffs. He does not do the alacrity build, but this is also like, this is a Condi build, right? So this would be a good solo build to go for example. Alright, so what are the traits and skills? Right, so it's very similar. 1, 3. 1, 3, 2. What did I have? Right, and I'm like off the top of my head I was doing this, like it's not. So 1, 3, 3. Okay, so not not exact. And then 2, 3, 3, and I had oh, I didn't even choose. But yeah. So he had protection 3, 3. 3, 3 instead of 3, 2. I don't know. I like the extra. Well, in this build, I'm not going for it. But yeah. And then I believe his build is full celestial. Here in Relic, yeah, it's full celestial. Nothing special, right? And then he just shows you the rotation. So yeah, if you want like a solo build, always check Lord Hyzen. Honestly, that's the go-to. But yeah, my favorite chill build for open world and metas and content, aside from like the boss fights, if I had to choose, it would be basically this or this probably. And I like to go greatsword. Yeah, like the problem is the sustain, right? So for me, the build that I like to chill with the most is honestly greatsword, right? And you just have endurance. Well, sorry, not just you have energy or stamina, depends. I like energy for the most part, and then accuracy. And then this would also be the same. I'm not gonna put anything on it because I don't wanna. accuracy and energy. Okay, and then as far as my gear would go, you could go diviner. Honestly, I just go berserker, but you can actually go for marauder. Just to increase your survivability, you will have the same crit percentage. You just gonna do a bit less crits. And then here I would do infiltrator because you need hyper precision, right? So I want that. Okay, so router. Then all of this is also router. Which one's Marshall, by the way? Okay, this and which one's Dragon? Oh, Dragon would be ferocity, right? So yeah, we're going for Marauder because we need precision. Okay, so we are at 78%, so you can even like take something off. I don't even think I can change this. What else has Scholar? No, these are all power ferocity. Yeah, so you need the precision here anyways. But yeah, so you need like 75% crit chance, and then you take the alacrity and regeneration from here. So I don't need it in my talents, and then I can use these two. Right, and that would be the build. Mechanics is my favorite, literally one button. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, this is pretty much like you spam these and then it's just one button. So if I do this and I toggle it off, okay. So my whole rotation with this, and again, this is like not some amazing build or anything like that. This is my favorite open world, low IQ, don't need to think, but you can't beat bosses, okay? You're not gonna be doing very well against bosses, but you know, you just go in, spam your abilities, and then you just do this, right? Then you swap weapons, and you dodge again, and you do this again, right? And then you click that, and you do that, and then you dodge and do that, right? And it's like, and that's all you do, right? So it's like, I don't know why I find this like super meditative, right? You just spam that, switch, do that, right? One more, do this, that, blink one time so you get your illusions, right? I don't know, man. I just find this so meditative, you know? It's just like, it's so much fun. You just run in circles and you just beam the targets. How's the damage on this? Absolute garbage, okay? You'd be lucky to get over 13,000 probably, right? I mean, it's not the worst damage, but it's really not great, right? And then every time like they're ready to blow up, you blow them up, and that's pretty much it, right? And you got a lot of mobility and shit like that. You get pretty much you got what do you call it? Alacrity every time you dodge. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, I forgot to do this, so I wasn't even creating enough. I wasn't even creating enough clones because I forgot that part. Alright, so...
Fury, replenishing. Your mind
that feels a bit better. Yeah, there we go. More clones. There we go. Right, now obviously you're going to be generating a lot more because, well, sorry, if you're doing like AoE, like there's a bunch of targets, a lot more satisfying. But also you just change your rune of stamina, of energy to rune of stamina, so every time you kill, you get your energy back. That's pretty much it. That would be my fun build, right? Like my super low effort fun build that I could just take to like open world stuff where I don't really care about doing anything like special, right? Just running around, tagging, killing like small level mobs. Like Rift Tier 1, I would do that. Like if I'm doing Rift Tier 1 farm, I would do that. If I'm doing what do you call it? Convergence, defending Zoja, or like there's like killing trash, I will do that. Right? But like as soon as there's a boss, I need a build for the boss. Like I would just switch builds for the boss. So yeah. We can trust
I
her.
think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
Where'd you go if I gotta speak with you now?
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Ebark.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
You know what's a really fun Mesmer build? Kind of. It's super squishy though, but it's really fun. And you only need one weapon. Spear Chronomancer. Spear Chronomancer, because of how Alacrity works in Chronomancer, you literally don't need to swap weapons because your spear recharges so fast that you can just stay on the one spear the whole time. All your allies know this tower. Chapter closed. Let's see. A chapter closed. A chapter closed. Was this 3? I have to speak to 9 of you. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Chapter closed. Okay, so it's just for this. Relic of Faith. After shadow stepping, use deception skill. Fire a blade at a nearby enemy after a short delay. Applying torment, increasing your strike damage against the target. Dude, some of these are like so weird, man. It's like, for what build is this? Like, you have to be somebody who shadow steps, both Condi and power build. So it's like, this is for like a Viper Mirage. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Who would, like, some of them are just so weird. Okay, leave the area when you're ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready to get the fuck out of here. Okay, how far do I need to go, man, to leave? Okay, there we go. All the way there.
That looks valuable.
Alright, can I get... No, not enough. Oh my... Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it's I would just check if you need solo builds, man. Just check Heisen, man.
I achieve things.
I can never
I'm an
do
achiever.
anywhere near as much justice to a build as he can. He knows the classes and the fights inside out that he can just literally.
That looks valuable.
Like he's soloing raid bosses. Like the guy is actually insane. So yeah, I would just go to him for finding a solo build. I just do builds that like are just comfortable, basically, that I find just be comfortable for me. That I don't have to think, and cause like
that looks valuable.
I'm not trying to top the meters every single hour of the day. All right, that's it from me for today. Holy shit! Can I? Oh my god! What is this? What is this? Bro, one mastery point? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. One mastery point. I don't even want to talk to them. I still don't want to talk to them. Even after all that, I don't want to talk to them. Fuck. Just one mastery point, bro.
There you are. I thought I felt something.
Shield up to 4 LS or directly in percentage of any strike damage they take yourself. LS may only be cleared by one shot at a time.
What you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. I'll admit that. You, though, not only do you remind
So
me
close.
of the seer,
I'm so close, bro.
Your fear tastes like his. Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
You're done? All you have to say? Okay, I'm done for today. Continuing this tomorrow, same time, same place, same Guild Wars 2 channel. I got the fractals before I go to work though. Well, after the reset, so I do have to wake up at like exactly in 8 hours to be able to do the fractals. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for all the questions. Glad you guys gained something from this, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Anyways, bye 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 bye.